because it clashed with Scott's. Round before that, I copped a 10-second penalty for nothing and finished kind of nowhere. Had a top 5 at Monza though.
Checkered flags out, P3. That's the end of the session, P3.
Last time. Oh.
I hate it when the session ends right when you're loaded up in a corner.
Yeah, and the feedback goes all weird. Oh, fuck, what's happening?
Sort of snaps on your arms the wrong way.
Oh, does yours go tight?
No, it goes
That'll
soft.
give me.
Oh, yeah, you go
you
whack
load it up. You go and load it up and it just...
Nothing
That'll
there.
give me PTSD from the weekend, just having it graphics freeze.
Could have been.
Yeah, I'm pretty
30
sure I
seconds.
turned mine to 0.
Yeah, I just did mine now.
Yeah.
I thought I'd done it before the weekend actually, but I ended up just turning down the LFE.
Yeah, so the
Which
LFE was all the weird
helped
vibrations and shit. Yeah. That seems to 360 hertz is what's causing the crashes.
10 seconds.
So it's been racing, so managing his connection working?
Cold tyres all round.
I'm on
The
the
track
grid
temp
now.
is
Yeah.
26 Celsius. The air temp is
If I
20.
start seeing you blink
You're gonna
and
do
disappear,
Magic tricks.
definitely some magic tricks.
No, it'll either go or won't. It's just dropping the connection.
Okay, rolling starts. Follow car number
Look at the
51
you get
in
a
the
top
right
10.
column.
Fuck, I hate you. I'm gonna bloody black flag you to oblivion now.
Safety car speed is 81 kilometers per hour.
And there's me all ready for a standing start. No.
Save the Porsches, man.
Psych.
I practice standing starts all day. Oh dear.
I don't think we've ever done a standing start in a GT3.
No, Enduros are always rolling, aren't
I think we did it in the fixed Ferrari, because I'm pretty sure they're standing, aren't they? Like the
you
D-class.
only
get standing
no, we don't
starts
roll
sometimes.
Whoa!
they? Oh my god.
Oh no.
We lost one already.
You get standing starts occasionally in week 13 unofficial races.
I just
Exactly
forgot
what we
that
do in
the
the
series is rolling. Anyway.
What's that? It's still not.
Someone else forgot.
Yeah, the marbles.
It was called tyres.
We're off to a good start.
Watch
Was
your
you
cold
usually put dirt on
tyres.
the track?
They went and made luck from a wall already.
Ah, it's not great.
How's it doing, cause of things? Good luck, Matthew.
It's threatening.
Try and find the drive channels, give you a drive though. I was good at finding it last time, but not tonight.
Is it gonna rain?
No. 0%.
I think there's a chance halfway through, so you won't be able to see it. But it was always going to be a low chance.
Oh gosh, I only just up here. Let's slow down, Hanks.
Oh, sorry.
It's going to be interesting to see how the quad view stuff is going to perform in VR.
That new fault thing they added in.
Yeah. I changed it, but I haven't done anything else and it doesn't look any different. There's a few more fips going down the hill.
Okay, Paul, stay calm. Focus. Green, green, green.
It's getting closer and closer to the corner. half at 6
Start's okay. Let's get settled in. The car ahead is Doty, car number 313, and their rating is 2.3.
Now you've got
There's an incident in turn 8.
Or go left GT4, go left GT4.
On the left side. Still there.
Yellow.
Clear. Left side. Corner. Clear.
Bends around.
There's an incident in Queckenberg curve. It looks like it's Doty.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear. Clear.
Good start.
Alright, Paul, the next car is Jordan, car number 21.
Unless you
Their
don't do it in the
rating
formation
is
lap.
6.1.
Probably in broadcast, it's not on
Incident
TV
in
either.
Carthalan. Yellow flag.
Man, that bloody Acura is just on rails up there.
They've still not been bopped out.
No, they weren't going to do it for this release.
They'll fix it for Spa in a few weeks, right?
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside
It's
line
of course
covered.
that's in 3 minutes.
You got 11.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Incident
Turn
in
one.
Coca-Cola curve.
Stanley's are up.
There's so much shit on the road already.
Yep.
Like every corner I'm getting a flag.
Yep.
I think half of it's Ewan's fault, isn't it?
Car stopped up here too, I think, didn't it? This is.
Yellow flag.
Ewan is here, or is he just on mute?
Yeah, it wasn't okay.
Who's
Yeah, I'm on mute. My bad.
Oh, Ewan.
Oh, it's-
You're right.
Hi,
I've
Ewan.
been chatting away.
oh no. Hi Ewan.
Hi.
Been quite peaceful.
Yeah, yeah. I can go back if you like.
Hello.
How's the front of the field, Ewan?
Well, I was agreeing with Robert's comment that the Acura is ridiculous. Other than that, it's alright.
There's an incident in turn 10.
Set up a using map.
The one I sent you with fuel put back in.
Ah, okay.
Why is that?
Oh, I just didn't know what you're using.
Oh, yeah.
On your left. Still there.
I'm using endurance.
Clear, 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 clear.
High tech.
Yeah, normally not too bad on the GT4, to be fair.
No, to be fair, it drives quite nicely.
Yeah. I remember going between the GT Fits and the open
Okay,
sessions,
Paul,
and
your
they weren't
window
that much
will
different. It was
open
really
on
just setting up to
38.
suit
Should
yourself
close on
rather
lap
than
45.
actually gaining like seconds of pace.
The good bit with the McLaren, I feel like you can just wind the brake bias back and make it turn that way.
Yeah. Yeah, it starts getting very snappy at a point though.
There's a faster class car behind.
Yeah, it's done it to me a couple of times already. Sorry, Ben.
It's okay. I have no fear.
P3.
The tyre's going to be fucked on the right hand side of the pit stop.
Yep.
Right, yep.
The gap ahead is now 1.4 seconds.
God, the
Something
rains are
uneasy
bad.
feeling about having a GT3 stalk you for half a lap.
I know, it's like, where's it going to go past? I cannot brake as late as the GT3 as it turns out.
Left side. All clear.
Your last lap time was 1:27.71.
You reckon he's saving up there, Ewan?
Yeah, I don't know. I caught him quicker than I thought I would, so possibly. Ooh, that was a late block, Jesus.
That was very aggressive. Jeez, Ewan, my crew chief's calling you all kinds of names.
That's standard.
That's rude.
So normal.
I'll have a word with him after this race.
The gap to Jordan ahead is now 1.6 seconds. You've just done a 1:27.28.
What have you got?
He's been.
I think Pricey's really stuck his fucking nose in. I was going to turn in otherwise.
You could have been a real dick about it by the time I got there, though.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Your Sector 2 time is quick. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3.
Man, that Ferrari gets off the last corner like a rocket, Ewan.
There's your 200 horsepower, Scott.
Sorry.
Ben put the challenge car on instead of the GT3 one.
Oh, come on, couldn't have been further left there.
The gap to Jordan in front is
thanks,
now
Robert.
2.1 seconds.
I don't know. You were both turning in. He was a bit wide, maybe. I can't really adjudicate on that one though.
There's an incident
Yeah,
in
fair enough.
Saxon curve.
Was you on the killer or the killer?
There's an incident in Quedlinburg
I think I
curve.
was the killer. Like, I was going for a move, and then through the left-hand turn 2, we were side by side, and then you just
Yellow
spun.
flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Yeah, the dead car the last round, by the way.
It's pretty poor, even.
I thought we would have seen Cam come through and blow past by now, didn't?
He's up to 4th, but I don't think he's really making much ground.
No, I'm pulling away from him.
But if he hasn't done any laps here, it's going to take him half an hour to figure out the track
Yeah.
and we'll start catching up.
So second half of the race will come blow us all apart.
Yeah. Saying that, you're going pretty fucking quick, to be honest. I was hoping to just stay behind you and save fuel, but I can't do that.
Well, that's exactly the problem, right? I was like, I've got to put enough gap on you to cover the fuel.
Oh.
Well, that didn't go to
Being
plan.
caught by the faster class cars.
Yeah, that looked awkward.
Blue flag.
I thought if I was around the outside, he might have lifted off a bit and we'd live, but maybe I was being a bit too optimistic.
Right side.
If I was
Clear.
making a suggestion to the GT3s, if you go around the outside of us, we cannot stop going wide.
Sorry, I know it was on my fault. I didn't expect them to see it.
I did just go around the outside of one.
Brave.
Oh, good. I think it was a bit brave of me going around the outside there.
You did, Martin, but because I lifted the fuck out. If I kept it in, you'd have died.
Like
I did lift.
Anders.
I lifted out too. I did really slow down for that, so I'll go the inside next time.
Yeah, so I
Always
think
to the hill.
Dylan's point is that if you go on the outside of us, because we understand everywhere, it's just a bit of compliance needed, and if they don't comply, then
Yeah.
shit happens.
Yeah, I've already
Oh,
taken one out by clipping them.
Yeah, no, it's a long race. It's 100 laps. People
Blue
should be
flag.
nice,
Okay,
but
Paul. There's a faster
evidently
class
not.
car approaching.
So inside on the GT4s.
Well, you've got more grip than we do.
Left side.
Or just wait
Clear.
for the straights.
Clear.
That works nicely.
That'd be preferable. Wait for that one straight.
Chap, it's off track over there, bro.
The gap to
Would I be
P2
correct
ahead
in
is
thinking
increasing.
that
Yeah, was there any limit?
0.0
Look like it.
No limits.
That lap was a
just
128
a feet, I think.
6.2.
Coincidence? Yeah, I must have
Sounds good to me.
changed that when I did the good
Blue flag.
before.
There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're
That's
racing for
not
position.
35.
Nah.
They managed to go from 2 less to 2 many. Perfect.
Keeping us on our toes.
That's right, either golf trick and you die, it's fine.
Clear.
I don't think there's too many places to
Left
take advantage
side.
of it here, is there?
Clear. Clear.
I mean, the only
I'm fine
way
with it.
I can think is a double left hand at the back end, but if you take too much, you get a slowdown, right? So,
Yeah.
There's some faster
Left side. Clear.
you're not leaving much room then, Ewan.
No, but it was either go for it there or...
Clear. Left side.
I know. We lived.
This time. Still gotta do that about another 5 times.
Yeah, I know.
They just don't have Ethan yelling down the mic all night tonight.
I noticed you banned him and he hasn't shown up since.
Wasn't a ban, it was a stand down.
Yeah. Yeah, same shit.
Oh, I got 2 GT3s approached to me.
There's a faster class car approaching.
On your right.
Ethan will be off somewhere else, whinging about every other driver in someone else's league.
It's like two and a half cars wide. Thank you, Matt.
One way to make the pass.
Yeah, that's right.
Left side. Your
Thanks, Paul.
quarter clear.
Okay.
Left side, clear.
I can't hold it tight through there, guys. Fucking hell. Oh.
At least the track's providing some excitement.
It's not a terrible track just to drive around on your own, to be fair either. It's just not like a Monza or something.
And try not to get killed by GT3s is hard work.
Yes.
Hard because you've got to look at your mirror at every corner.
Speaking of which, Maniac, I'll be with you shortly.
I'll look out for you.
You'll be the one flashing these lights, Simon.
It was a fast lane push.
I only flash at you, Paul.
Car behind's a faster class.
I don't know if I mapped a flashing button on this car.
Just open your trench coat.
No underwear here.
Oh, there's those flashing lights.
I still live by some advice that Bill gave me about 3 years ago now when I first started sim racing. Don't look in your mirror. It's their job to figure it out.
Yep.
On the left side, clear.
If you can notice they're flashing their lights, you're looking too closely.
Yeah, I got 3 mirrors and a reversing camera in this thing, and I'm not using any of them.
The gap in front
You
is
are in
now
the faster
4.2
class, so if we
seconds.
were catching you, I would be concerned.
Yeah, you shouldn't be using your mirror.
I do have Ewan behind me, and he's in a mood tonight.
Is that mood not being able to fucking drive? Because that's how I'm feeling at the minute.
Oh yeah, I've got
That's
that.
there and it just gets angrier and angrier.
Just whatever you do, Ewan, it wasn't me, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, great.
Look, I promise
that
I
for
will
a
try
high
not to
passion.
kill you if I catch you. I'll do my best, but the way things are going right now, I can't actually promise that we'll survive.
That fill you with
You can
confidence?
take my points, but you cannot take my freedom.
I will pay you
There's a faster car
$2,000 to live
approaching.
the Scottish accent again.
Driver behind's
Focus on
reputation
gear,
is not
but in your life.
My right tyre's already starting to be a bit shit.
Yep. Didn't quite turn left like it used to.
No.
Left side, still there,
Ewan,
clear.
I was kind of hoping you'd fall back further than that from your spin, if I'm honest.
It ended up being quite a tidy 360.
Stole points.
You make it a stunt driver.
Probably been called a lot worse.
Faster
Yeah,
car
I'll take
behind.
that.
Watch your mirrors
Does
here.
it rhyme with stunt?
Driver behind's reputation is not great.
Occasionally.
Coca-Cola curve.
Running stunts.
One on the right side. Still there. You're clear.
I was enjoying that, Luke.
Look, someone must have died or something happened.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with the setup, but it's terrible.
Alright, Paul, there's a faster class car approaching. The gap in front is now 5.0.
Apologies.
Left side. Still there at your door. Clear, clear, clear. On your left. Clear. Good job.
That lap time was
Russell, that must have been some drive up to third.
I mean, I only had to pass 3 people.
Was there death, was there?
Yeah. I mean, I thought the move I put on Heath was pretty good.
Yeah, well it was, but he had a bit of help.
Yeah, the one that I was on the way for.
Yeah.
Yeah, where I just boxed him in.
Oh, that is not where you seen it, buddy. Where was that? Hamish, Kelsey, thanks, mate.
I'm gonna ban you, mate. Cooling down your tyres. Using the dirt.
Yeah. You got me.
I just need someone to do that to you about every 5 laps so I can stay with you.
You'll make most of it back in the pit stop. You'll probably take like 20 litres less than me.
I don't feel like there's anywhere to save fuel here, really.
Definitely is.
Faster car approaching.
Not that I
It's a
want
little bit
to.
harder in the GT4 because we don't have a clutch.
We've got no fucking momentum either.
Yeah.
There's no clutch in these things either.
Can't do it.
As soon as you're lifting these things, they just come like loses all speed.
You can't clutch save in these.
I feel like the GT3 just rolls a bit better without throttle.
Yeah.
It's like you've got some e-brake like hybrid shit going on. Get some regen going.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
GDP's a bit nuts around here.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Yeah, imagine being overtaken by GTPs in the first sector. Sounds painful.
What about the old high buddy LP1s instead? Off the corner, that'd be a bit
The gap to
crazy.
Jordan ahead is now 4.4.
when they had that little thing where you could test any car you wanted, I had to go on one of those 499 Ferraris and I couldn't make it stop. There was some crazy thing going on with the brakes.
Did you need to push the pedal?
Yep. But then it made some crazy noise as you got to the corner and then it just understeered straight off the track.
I probably locked him.
It did sound like a big screechy sound.
Yeah, it was like a big whining, like a
smoke from the
big
tyres.
downward whine thing. I know, it was really crazy. I hated
approaching.
it.
It's their class
That's just
leader.
Ethan.
Wow.
Now.
There's faster cars behind. This group includes their
Left side. Clear.
Anyone going to Telpo this weekend?
Might be.
Left
It's on a
side.
telpo.
Still there.
Antel's got his race. Oh, that's off the track.
Flag.
At the Development League, or whatever it is, they won for
Clear if you
86s.
need it.
Yeah.
Is it streamed anywhere, do you know?
I think so. Mark did say there's somewhere to watch it.
Yeah, I'd be interested in seeing how he goes. I think he'll do quite well. Well, he'll be fast, at least.
He'll be competitive, yeah. I don't think he'll get left behind. It's got Hugo coaching him.
Well, Hugo's done fucking well in them.
Hey?
Hugo's done really well in those cars, so...
Yeah.
We're
Yes.
playing in Taupo on Friday night. So it could be there Saturday.
Okay.
the gap to Jordan. Blue flag. Okay, Paul.
You're
There's a
blinking
faster
real
car
big,
approaching.
Who are you talking to?
Left side.
He's talking to me.
Clear.
Is that name at the end of the sentence, I think, that's who he was talking to?
Thanks, I'll just get back here and put it
On
on
out
the
track
show.
limits. Keep it between the lines.
Yeah, I didn't want to get too close to you because you blinked
There's
a
an
couple of
incident
times.
in
Quite a big,
Coca-Cola
like,
curve.
period of time.
I wouldn't get too close to if you're playing by yourself either.
That's usually a per hourly fee, to be honest.
Sorry if that scared you, bro. I was pretty loose.
Blue flag.
Oh,
Gonna be dizzy after this.
come to a stop in the middle of a fast corner.
You better go, Heath. Go, mate.
Sorry, lad, I'm just...
Oh, I know what you're fucking doing.
Well, I didn't want to compromise you on the next corner. That's all.
You're right. I've been passed by about 30 GT3s so far. I've worked it out.
There's a faster car approaching.
Are you doing what I'm doing, Paul? You just pucker and close your eyes.
Yeah, basically, mate, yeah.
Left side. Clear, clear. Left side. Clear him.
Nah, don't like that one, Luke.
Don't look gnarly, Bryce.
Didn't lift, mate.
Go, Brocky.
Right
No
side.
lift. Off-roading.
You just wanted me to throw my big Ford up the inside of you.
Did, mate. Listen to the thumper.
Are we going to have sunset by the end of the race?
It's quite dusky, isn't it?
Sunset's like an hour after it finishes.
Oh, that's a shame.
The idea should be is that hopefully it gets like nice and sunset-ish, but not all the way.
I did put the endurance lights on just in case.
Okay, Paul. There's a faster class car approaching.
I need them to flash Paul.
I'm on the other side. Clear.
A group of them, wasn't it, Matt?
I'm in the middle of it. I've got 2 more coming. Whoa. Should probably have seen that there.
The gap to Jordan in front is now 6.0 seconds.
I can get a good FPS at this track. A bit lower than I normally get.
I think there's quite a lot of shit rendered in the background, like there's some windmills spinning that look like they're ages away.
I'd very much appreciate getting past that turn 1 here, Simon.
Catch up.
Don't do it.
What way to do it?
I actually opened the wheels, I was going to hit the GT3 because they braked really early.
The car behind's a faster class. The driver behind is
I know
not
who
the
it
cleanest
was.
racer. Take care here.
Look, yeah. I was going to hit him, I was like, oh fuck, I'll never get the end of that. so Simon, you're the less of the 2 equals.
Oh, mate.
Pushed it past.
That was a solid move there, Pluck.
Alright, Paul, you've got half your fuel left.
I forgot what class I was in.
Just feed it in there, eh?
Ah, shit.
Left side. You're clear.
You're all good, Dylan.
Yeah, I'll try not running too like Matt did.
Yeah, no, you,
The next car is
you were
one
nowhere
lap
near
behind.
doing that.
Yeah, because you lifted for him.
Okay, Paul,
No, I
got
did
past the
not.
last car approaching.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
He set the pass up before the corner, not dive bomb me in it.
That's fine.
Just
I'll
trying
take
to
your
keep you
pop
awake.
next time.
gap to B2 ahead is now 5.6. There's a group of faster cars behind. They're racing for position. The driver behind's a bit sketcy. Watch your mirrors here.
Maybe I've third of the way in. Enough GT3 action for one. Like I think so far.
Still there, still there. You're clear. Left side. Still there. You're clear.
That was a place to let somebody go.
Stu's back. Hi, Stu.
Yeah, Cam's figured out where he's going now.
Has he started catching us, has he?
He just hit the fastest lap.
What did he do? Ah, okay, right. I'm gonna get freight trained here, Jesus. Yep.
Jeez, Brandon.
I got freight trained.
Sorry, Ben.
Sorry. For your Brandon.
It's nice when they don't stay on the track as well, eh, mate?
Yeah, I know. I'm still here, guys. Can't just disappear.
Thanks, James. That was very courteous.
It's pretty awkward. I'm still trying to learn the track.
Yeah, I figured that. It's a real rhythm track. If you get out of rhythm, it really throws me off.
The gap to Dancy behind is increasing. It's now 6.4.
Yeah, get in there, mate.
This fucking black Mercedes.
Yeah, that's the one that put me off at the kink earlier. I remember who was driving that.
On your right. All clear.
I'm having such a good time with Ben lapping cars.
I'll be an H.
Yeah. There's 3 of them together.
I was trying to put as many as I could in between us.
I know, and I was trying to capitalise, but luckily we're still going forward.
Just part of their game.
There's a faster car behind. This is their class leader.
Left side.
Here's Paul.
Clear.
Yeah, that's quite a cool track. Sure, it's the first time I've actually raced it, so new experience.
There's some car combinations that would be excellent to race around here.
Anything slow with no grip.
There's a group of faster
TCR
cars
would be
behind.
great.
Maybe.
Audi
TCR
GTR
is
and
awful
GT3.
around here.
Audi
Trying to
would
get
be
a
awful.
TCR to turn. Imagine that.
Left
I
side.
think F4 would be quite good around here.
Still there.
TCR would be awful because you just turn it with the brakes.
Still
Yeah.
there. Clear.
I reckon a high downforce, like a super formula, would be fun.
There'd just be nowhere to overtake.
Yeah, that's why I think the F4 would be quite good.
Or SF light.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear.
We'll just take the Formula V's out for a whirl.
There's a faster class car behind.
Famish.
13 already is a bit early.
You got a bit twice in your car.
Clear, clear, clear.
Just trying to even split it, probably about
Yeah, if you're going to take... Yeah, they're a third of the way through, I suppose.
Left side.
I looked
Clear.
at tyre wear and thought 2-stop.
That lap was a
So that all came from
1:00.00.
planning.
I don't think the fuel will. Yeah.
Yeah, what was this planning gig?
I just
I
think
sat
they
on the
probably run
grid
out.
Yeah, could
I
just
said
stop
on-
at us making the rest of us look bad.
I noticed on the
Damage.
grid
He's pitting
that
from position
I needed
14.
to
We think he'll
take
come
on
out
more
just in
fuel
front.
than what one tank is.
Yeah,
So
anyone
that
that
set the
thought-
strategy.
Anyone that thought they're stopping twice just because the tyre says not planned.
I mean, that's the case that way.
Russell's probably out here doing a no-stop with his fuel saving.
Nah, I can't clutch save this car.
Clear, clear, clear.
You can shut it off though, can't you?
Nah, it still uses fuel. I've
Oh,
tried
yeah,
it.
it's like, okay.
Okay, Paul, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
One of these races, Robert, where it takes me 10 laps to gain a second, and then 2 corners behind a GT4 to lose it again.
Yes, that is the thing.
Incident.
I had to follow B-Party through the whole of the first
Clear,
sector
clear,
earlier
clear.
and it cost about 3
Just
seconds.
done a 1:28.25.
Patience, young Padawan.
I would feel bad, but you guys also cost me a lot of time, so...
Excuse me, Matt, I've been very courteous to you.
You have been. I was grouping you together with the whole class, so... Not... Jesus! That is not where you send it, Justin. Fucking hell.
I think right
Sounded less
Gap to
courteous.
Dancy. Behind is now 2.5 seconds.
That was interesting.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Right side. Clear, clear, good job.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 23 Celsius. There's a group of faster cars behind.
Left side. Clear. On your left. Looks clear, clear, clear.
How many times, Bryce?
All of them.
You're going to overtake me again?
There's an incident in
And
Queckenberg
then
Curve.
me again.
Left side. You're clear him. Left side. Still there. Clear.
Have fun, Matt.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, mate, that was a bit awkward, but I didn't want to try and go
128.02.
outside.
Yeah, I was right. I just shut you down. Sorry, man.
You're good. No, no foul.
Slightly concerned that Hamish Kelsey doesn't know the track.
He doesn't what?
Hamish Kelsey's quick on some corners and then not finding the apex on a lot. So I think he's still trying to figure out where he's going. Matt, 3 more.
That lap time was 127.79.
It's just a constant strain, really. I managed to space all 20 or so of them out over the whole track.
It's annoying they're all coming in 2s and 3s though.
Yeah.
Well, we're all catching the back markers now. Well, at least I am.
Ah, right. That makes sense.
The GT4 doesn't have the new tyre model, Stu. So I don't know. But it sounds like the GT3 guys, it's faster but a bit more unpredictable.
Oh, initially it's good colder, yeah. I think it feels better over the bumps though.
I definitely got a second faster with it.
Ah! Okay,
Round
going
the
left.
track anyway.
Your Mustang looks comically big compared to the Acura next year, Craig.
I think Bryce go past. He's passed me about 3 times.
Faster car.
I feel like I'll see him again.
Anyone see the Mustang at Le Mans with all the LMP2s?
Yes.
They're massive compared to the LMPs.
Yeah, I mean, they're essentially an open wheeler with a roof over the top of them, right?
Right side.
Odd though, because like you see a Mustang in real life, they don't look that big.
Oh. They are quite large, to be fair. They're a lot longer.
Yeah, like they're big compared to like a supercar, but you put it next to like your everyday car and they're not huge.
About the same size as the Mondeo, which is a four-person car. Probably slightly longer than Mondeo.
Do you want me to go measure mine?
The gap behind is now.
Are we talking about the car, or...?
Craig's recent acquisition.
Do you have a microscope handy?
Yes.
I don't need to measure yours. I've seen stories online.
There's Palomino.
What did you buy, Craig?
I got the Dark Horse.
Yeah, one of the new ones, the 25 model.
Yeah.
Cool. How do you find it? Has the keep hands on steering wheel method bugged you to hell yet?
Say that again. Oh, yeah. Actually, no, I haven't found it that bad.
We've had so many people complain about it. It's, I mean, it's one of those things if you do a lot of straight road driving, like highway driving, you'll get it a lot, but around town and then it's fine.
I tend to keep like a arm on the windowsill and a hand on the steering wheel anyway.
Yeah, so it's not actually measuring that. Like, you have 2 hands on the steering wheel at a time. It's when it doesn't detect any input, like any torque input from you. So if you drive on a perfectly straight road, like a highway, because you're not turning the wheel, it's going to think your hands aren't on the wheel.
Yeah.
You got to keep a packet of cigarettes rolled up your sleeve as well.
Exactly.
Marlboro.
I literally had to drive on from here to Ashburton with a customer to show exactly how annoying it was, and I drove it back and I was like 2 hands on the steering wheel and it still came up. I was like, that's a real pain in the ass. They've already released one software update that reduces it a bit, so you can go get that done if it does annoy you.
Just advice to keep your hands on the wheel.
Faster car behind.
Not when you have both hands on your wheel though. But in the Everest and Ranger, they're quite bad as well. You actually have to shake the steering wheel for it to go away. So I can driving on a straight road with both hands on the steering wheel, and it pops up, and I have to actually shake the wheel for the message to clear.
He's entering the pits. He's in P2. He should come out a little way behind you.
We get that in a lot of our cars, but it's normally only when you've got the adaptive cruise and the self-driving shit on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you've like actually got the steering wheel.
That's part of the latest safety rating, so all the cars have to have it. You can't turn it off permanently, it has to automatically turn on every time you start the car. It's such a pain in the ass. Same with like all your pre-collision and all that kind of stuff as well. People always asking, oh, can we turn it off? Like, yeah, you can, but the next time you start the car, you gotta turn it back off again.
The one that annoys me is the traffic sign recognition. Then it fucking dings
The centering drives me insane. I turn that off every time I get in.
The Rangers have a real aggressive reverse brake assist, so if you're like backing up your driveway or whatever, it detects the car, it just slams the anchors on.
Yeah,
you're reversing.
Or you like your wheelie bins on the end of the driveway.
Yeah. It's not procedural put on, it's a hard stop.
There's an incident in
It's like full
Coca-Cola
ABS
curve.
brakes.
Blue flags, faster cars behind, along with the class leader. Alright, Paul, that's good consistency. Keep it up. That was
whatever you're doing, Craig, do not take it to CTB to get changed or stage 2 or anything put on it.
You don't like CTB?
Just go, everyone they have touched has blown up. I believe they are no longer licensed to do them.
I'm not really sure why you need more than 500 horsepower in it, to be honest.
Oh, lots of people are getting the stage 3 package with the 800-900 horsepower. They're mental, they're too much for the road, like the 500 like says heaps.
The 500's plenty, and it feels like a perfect for the grip that it has.
Yeah. We had one that came down here, they've been tuned to 8-something kilowatt at the wheels.
What the fuck's the point of that?
It was ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. But the car only cost them 150k, right? Like, to have that much power for 150k,
yeah.
You know, it's not a bad way to spend your money, I suppose. But it's stupid, like, your wheels spinning in 3rd and 4th gear.
Yeah. I think it's more just to show off to your mates.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that's called wank failure.
Yeah. Still there. Clear him.
Wank drag racing. Sorry, kids who are watching our streams.
We do have a few guys who put them on track days, and that was quite cool.
27.31.
Oh, sorry, I don't care that, mate.
0.6 off the pace. There's a faster car approaching.
Left side.
We had one guy get one of the crate motors out of the States, the 5.4, I think it was the Dominator. He put that in his Mustang as a track day car with a half cage and that in it. That's cool. Like he laps around at the same speed as like Porsche Carreras and that for a fraction of the cost.
Yeah. Left side. Clear, clear.
Okay, Paul. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Right. Make him work for it.
Yep, will do. Thank you.
No, Martin, you can't go past.
Yeah, I didn't pay that bill, did I?
There's a faster class car behind.
It's cold tyres, Robert.
That last lap was a 127. Blue flag. There's an incident in Coca-Cola curve. Yellow flag. Incident in turn 2.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, big girl.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Said that right as I came across Simon off the road.
He does have all the honey.
Not that Simon.
Left side. Clear. On the left side. Clear.
Plural for a bunch of GT4s.
Still there.
Clusterfuck of GT4s.
Still there.
Murder? Like crows?
And clear.
GT3s.
You're clear.
I hope they have the Mustang GT4s.
Come on, mate, defend your position.
They're quite good.
Rumours they're going to have the Supra as well, wasn't there?
Yes, there was rumours about that about a year ago. They were supposed to sign some new deal with Toto Guzzo.
Sort of makes sense with half the cars they've got here.
Be good. I mean, quite cool in the Supras and game for the supercar as well. I think they've got quite cool.
And their rating is 6.2.
I still think the Supercar series needs to admit defeat and just run Trans Am.
Yeah, the Trans Am series has kind of died though, to be honest.
It's only just doesn't have the money or the people watching it.
They only have like 12 car fields.
The Marvel out there? Holy shit.
We just put the V8 Supercars field in NASCAR.
Coming back. The head is increasing. It's now.
I mean, I like the Trans Ams. They look fucking great.
Car behind's a faster class.
But they, at least they race each other.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear.
The half those supercar guys will have a whinge because they got rubbed. They're allowed to touch me.
Talking about the racing, or?
Yeah, bit of both.
They like the other rubbing.
I think some of them do, to be fair.
I reckon
Those are chatting, we're having the most intense fucking battle here.
Work your way back from
Make sure you give each other a good rub.
Oh.
Has Cam caught you yet, Dylan?
No, he's just past me.
14 seconds behind me still. I think some laps he's quick, some laps he's slower, depending on traffic.
That sounds about right.
There's a faster class car approaching.
On your left. All clear.
Oh, past the hour mark. Cool.
The sun glares back.
Okay, Paul, we're halfway home.
Go on
Should
the
be
left,
about
Robert.
4 laps remaining
Thank
on this
you.
tank.
That Bean and P5.
Yeah.
Nice lap.
Fucking Mercedes.
Yes.
I did that lap and then he sent it and put it in the first gear in the first corner. So I've lost like another 3 seconds after sending that fucking lap. Oi.
So he came to a stop in front of me, that fast kink in the back section, like just stopped into the corner. Okay.
He's driving like Kathleen Legg drives NASCARs.
Wow.
That's not good.
I think Kathleen Legg drive the car.
I'll find Danica Patrick then.
Past the car
Catherine
behind.
Legg has been driving a
Watch your
NASCAR.
mirrors here. The guy behind's reputation is not great.
I think she finished ahead of Kyle Larson in Mexico.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Paul.
Someone's just put it into the wall behind me.
How good was SVG in Mexico?
Pit window is open. 3 laps of fuel
Ben,
remaining.
I've got good news for you. The black Mercedes is currently in pieces at the last corner.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah, was
that.
it?
He don't get all that kick though, they only just made the fence.
Coming through.
Beep beep.
The gap to Dancy ahead is increasing. It's now
This
4.5.
track's really cool.
Faster car approaching. Doty is reeling you in. The gap's now 4.5 seconds.
That was close.
Very close.
There's an incident in Queckenberg curve.
Left side. Clear.
Oh, completely missed the corner there. Whoops.
Left side. Still there at your door. Clear if you need it.
Two laps of fuel remaining. Faster car behind. This guy's their class leader.
Oh, okay.
That black Mustang?
Class.
Mercedes?
No, it's an Acura.
Left side.
Blue flag.
All clear.
Every time I finally manage to get a little bit of a buffer over Dylan, a GT3 happens.
I said I need it every 5 laps.
Well, there's a dead car in pit lane, so don't pit this lap if you're going to.
That's that black Mercedes.
Oh, really?
He's facing the wrong way. Bloody hell.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't keep blocking the pit lane.
Okay, Paul. There's a faster class car approaching.
Right side.
Has anyone been around the bends yet?
This is the
Yep.
last lap of fuel.
Love
The
it.
lap time was 128.40.
I drive my wife around.
You sure a few of us do that?
Blue flag.
Drive your wife around the bend.
Faster
Thanks
cars
for the
approaching.
follow there, Stephen. Much appreciated.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, I'll see. There we go, still got 53 minutes left.
Clear.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, lost a bit of
Thanks,
momentum then, Ben, from those two.
Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box
Yeah,
this
pretty
lap.
bad
Russell
timing.
shoving it up
Faster
the
class car
inside.
behind. There's an incident in Saxon curve.
Yeah, bloody hell, Russell.
Guy behind's got a bit of a sketchy reputation. Be careful.
Left side. Clear.
I must be using more fuel than you, mate. Alright, so
2
we're gonna run out of
litres
this
left.
lap.
What are you averaging?
2.3-ish.
Oh, wow, okay. I'm averaging 2.21.
What's your speed limit in the pits? The pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour. Okay, we'll fill you to
Oh,
the end.
using
okay, Paul,
more fuel
have
than
plenty
Paul,
of
that's
space
quite an
on the
achievement.
exit.
You.
We
Yeah,
shall
well,
come
what
out
am I
into
doing
position
wrong?
5.
Using more fuel,
Oh.
going slower.
I have been making quite an effort to try and coast a bit more than I would normally.
Oh, I
Front
haven't
right,
been trying to set fuel
47.
save in the
Ascent,
slightest.
right
So maybe
rear,
that's it.
71.
Jesus, front right, 47%. Oh, I really didn't want to turn.
Because then qualifying, I was using about 2.35.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line. Blue flag. Your tyres are cold. Watch out.
Added into the pit box, that's not good.
Faster car behind. Blue flag.
Thank you, Simon. What done?
Incident in Sternquell. It looks like Simon.
On your left. Clear, clear, clear.
Yeah, she's does pretty well here, Stu. We're running a high downforce set, so handles pretty well. It's a little dice on the cold tire for lap or two, but after that, she's pretty fun.
Left side.
That's not probably a little understeer, to be honest, but. Well, your GT3 that is coming up behind me, I am cutting in. Please don't kill me.
The leader, Pollock, is pitting.
Oh fuck, put boxes right at the start.
Well, I almost just died. I may have pooed a little.
I was not even close to making my pit box.
Go clean your undies after that.
How bad did you overshoot yours, Dylan?
I undershot mine. Mine ran out of
Oh,
fuel
did you?
down the pit lane.
Oh no!
Fuck, I fully lost my rhythm after that.
I was the first still in pit lane.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, you did.
I'm
You
like the
never
very
know,
last
do
one.
Yeah, I must have cycled after your car.
Yeah, I must have been the last one.
Because I was right at the other end as well.
Alright, Paul, the next car is Jordan, car number 21, and their rating is 6.1.
I would have lost a couple of seconds in the pits.
I was worried I was going to get black flagged for driving the wrong way, so. That's what I'll say.
Where is that? Side. Clear. Left side. Clear hand.
Ah, you're plenty ahead. Actually, not so much.
Pretty close.
On the left side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
The gap to P1 behind is now 4.1 seconds, 1 lap ahead. Your lap time was at 129.00. Sector 2 is 1.5 off the pace. There's a faster class car approaching. The guy ahead is Doty, car number 313, and their rating is 2.3.
You're fuel saving, ain't you?
No, I bent the car. How bad did it look?
Oh, it looks alright.
What was your tyre at, man? Mine was at 63.
I mean, it's a Porsche, it looks like it.
Have a look straight.
Mine was 47.
God, you're such a nice guy, Big Party.
Clear.
Oh fuck, 44 is my worst.
Chuck that on the soundboard.
I definitely used more tyre than you, Dylan.
Oh, you know, just telling the truth.
Okay, Paul, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Would have been bad if you had fuel efficiency, pace, and tyre.
Nice, I did hit my pit stop.
Yeah, turn into car.
The leader, Dancy, is pitting. Dancy, car number 6.
Yeah, that's far too boring. He had 2 4X contacts on the weekend.
Did he?
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Here's one that put us over our instant limit to get a drive through.
Not the best place to go passing people. None of this place is the best place to go passing people.
There's a faster car approaching. The gap to
Straight's not too bad.
behind is now 11 seconds. Blue flag.
Left side. Clear.
So he's going out of the pits.
Is it a black Mercedes?
It is a black Mercedes.
Well, you're first, so... Oh fuck, I almost lost the wheel then.
And Cam Downs is only 6 seconds behind us now.
There's an incident in turn 2.
So I don't know how, but he was 7 seconds less than us in the pits.
Yeah, well, he didn't have to reverse halfway up that road.
I think the Mercedes crashed into the wall.
Oh, that's something, I suppose.
At least they're consistent.
Oh dear.
Okay, Paul, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Scary because you never know if they're going to overshoot the corner.
I know, it's an awkward place to be on the outside of that corner.
On the left
So
side.
you know that they're diving to get past, you just hope that they're in control diving.
Me?
Right side.
In control.
Clear if you need it.
Getting crick in my neck. Leaning left all the time.
I go left.
So bloody left-hand corners.
Alright, Paul, we've just cut the track. The car behind's a faster class.
Oh, outside there, really? Okay. You're brave.
Yeah, you put it on the inside into those two left-handers for me.
I had to lift quite a bit to not wash out into him. Oh, let's try that car. Is that Brady Stanley?
Yeah. I guess at least he's doing it with confidence. He's not half-assing it.
Yeah,
E5.
committed to it.
On your left. Clear.
I think it's like a hearing group of faster cars approaching. It can't just be a single faster car approaching.
It's a thicket.
There's faster cars approaching. The group includes the class leader.
On your right. You're clear.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear, clear.
The gap to B6 behind is now 11 seconds.
Yeah, it was fun. Glad there's no off-track limit.
Good girl doesn't like the tight corners, Heath.
So?
Mustang doesn't like the tight corners. Could just be me.
I don't think this is the best totally either.
Okay, Paul.
Bad news,
There's a
Matt.
faster
He's coming
class
for us
car
both.
approaching.
Fuck.
Holy Jesus.
I thought he was going to hang out there.
Yeah, he was. We could have had all sorts of bingles then, it would have been awesome.
It's about 2/10 a lap on average quicker than you and about 3/10 quicker than me.
Left side.
Just before the end.
Clear.
It's got 5 seconds to make up, so it's a bit close depending on traffic.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
.22 off tracks.
I'm only at 15. I need to use some more.
Yeah, is it unlimited?
Thank God for that, because I'd be starting to get nervous.
It's normally 35 for these events.
If you get like 150, you might get questioned at the end of it.
Working on it.
If all of your fastest laps are with an off track, it's suspicious.
I hope some other people are doing 2-stop, because I'll be fucked if I'm not.
Everyone is.
Okay, Paul. There's a car exiting the
My
short
tyres,
side.
my tyres are toast.
So's your fuel tank.
I'm going to run out of fuel before tyres.
Yeah, I think it's... Tyres aren't too bad.
Yeah, tyres are pretty good.
It's designed specifically so you have to stop twice.
Good.
Surely Russell's trying to go once.
Incident in Saxon curve. We think it might be.
Nah, start so far back in the field. I've got to go too.
Damn.
I want to get as far up the field as I can.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
There's an incident in Carthalan.
That'll be round. Did you do the same thing?
Yes. It was
It
was
Okay.
synchronized.
Yeah, cars coming in, Craig. We're in a race, you can't just drive back to the middle of the track.
Mate, I haven't moved.
You were off the track, and then when I got to you, you were in the middle of it.
Do you sip your fuel like you sip beer like you sip fuel there, Russell?
I mean, I don't drink, so yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Well, I don't drink, but I still use my fuel.
Got to make up for it somehow.
Alright, Paul. There's a faster car approaching.
I'm betting you.
So Brando behind is increasing. It's
You're
now
betting, okay.
11 seconds.
Oh, good.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars.
Left side. Clear.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear by half.
So, I don't know if that was deliberate or not.
Not entirely deliberate.
There's an incident in Castrol Omega. It looks like Doty. That was 128.30. There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, well, Aston's a bit unruly then.
Left side.
I was getting excited because I had all three of them on relative for the first time in about an hour and a half. It's like, if they think cab's fast, somewhere quicker than him. If I just keep pushing that hard, it'll be fine, but no.
There's that sun strike again.
Blue flag. Okay, Paul, there's a faster car approaching.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
There's a car rejoining in front.
In the corner.
The gap to Brando behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.43 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Left side. Clear him.
There's a faster class car behind.
Left side.
There's a Saxon curve.
Clear. Right side. Clear.
Incident in Coca-Cola curve.
On your right.
I'll be honest, it is not a high quality pit lane exit.
Expert.
Oh, you don't? What? That's just fucking fuck.
Yeah, those cold tyres caught me out there too.
Fuck, I was being so easy on it too.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, Paul, there's a faster class car
Car's not turning
approaching.
that corner anymore, Matt.
Mine does sometimes and doesn't others. This one here that I'm
Time
struggling
was
to get round.
127.77.
I'm just breaking it and sliding it through the corner.
Yeah, if it doesn't slide though,
No, you
it's
understand
not
what
good.
Left side. Clear.
Your lap time was a 127.94.
Lucky.
There's an incident in turn 8.
Go left, Russell.
Blue flag. The car behind's a faster class.
Left side. And clear.
Blue flag.
Is that me leaving Discord or someone else?
James.
Clear, clear, clear.
Your last lap time
I
was
did give James a warning
128.08.
earlier today. I probably want to do a couple of practice laps since you didn't get caught.
The gap to Brando behind is now 13 seconds. That lap was a 127.42. You've used half your fuel.
And big girl.
Dancer's fallen back. Dylan.
I think he must have got screwed by some traffic.
Ah, okay.
We did get a bit quicker there as well, to be fair.
Yeah, well, you did a 2-2 or something, so I was like, I gotta beat that. I've done like 2 8s, 2 6, 3 3.
Okay, Paul, there's a faster car approaching.
Got perfect draft the whole lap.
Right side. Clear.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Get him, Brad. Oh, he disappeared.
Jordan, car number 21, is now in the lead.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, sorry, mate. Jeez.
You've just done
Outbraked myself.
27.78.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah, so heavy that was.
That was me. Holy shit.
My game is not full screen at the moment, it's like 3/4 size.
Why?
Because it minimised and popped back up.
Oh dear.
And if I hit Alt Enter, it's going to go black for a few
Faster
seconds.
class car approaching.
Yep.
I'll just have to drive. Not full screen. Ah, that sucks. How much time do I
You're
lose?
a window type of guy.
You've lost like 5 or 6 seconds.
Fuck, that sucks.
It depends how fast your computer is, I found.
That's an interesting area. I got clock smash. Abnormal lap clock smash. I don't know, man. It's just a hit that gave me for my lap.
Okay, they try and give you that to help you figure out what it was, but that means
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah. So you had a clock smash. You had to fix that.
If Cam wasn't
Why
one
don't you like
behind
timepieces?
I would let you catch back up, but I'm not letting both of you catch up.
Because my game's window now, I'm getting all the fucking Windows messages pops ups and everything. Fuck off. But
This driver's a dangerous driver.
Focus on the exits. We can go faster here. That's 20 minutes
Oh
to go.
fuck, sorry, yeah, and I was trying to close windows and stuff.
Yep, all good. There was some
I was
fast
not
there, it was fine.
Faster cars approaching.
I was not looking at the track in the slightest.
I'm glad there's not an instant limit because that would have put me over there.
I'm sure we can apply one post-race.
I'm sure we can.
Oh,
Clear, clear,
dude! Fucking hell!
We've been warned about track limits.
Fucking hell, Brady Stanley.
Left, yeah. Oh, he's in there, black and purple
flag.
Porsche.
Hey,
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
very
fast
senior.
line on.
push me fucking
Okay,
off the
Paul.
track.
There's a faster class car approaching. The guy behind's reputation isn't as good as it should be. Take care here.
left side. Clear, clear, good job.
Thanks, Eric.
Fuck.
The gap
I was
behind
really
is
hoping you
now
got stopped the
70
inside then, but I kept
seconds.
waiting for you to stop and you didn't.
That was 127.83.
Yeah, she's not fully stable with that amount of wheel in it. So I just went patient instead.
Porsche can go past or what?
Faster car behind.
Let's not spin together again, eh?
Left side.
Yeah, okay.
Clear.
That was crazy. Lost a arrow behind you there, that was weird.
Stay between the lines, please, Paul. 15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
One on the right side. Clear.
Blue flag. There's faster cars approaching. This group includes the class leader.
Left side. Clear.
Right, pass on the right
Left
there.
side. Clear.
I don't think he's on Discord,
No,
unfortunately.
he's not on here.
Incident in Breckenberg
He just
curve. You
doesn't
think
need
it might
too many
be
invitations
Simon?
to try and pass someone.
Oh, he can't hear us on this. Right.
No more, he's assertive enough to do it.
He's a Cindy boy.
You just caught me at the right moment then. There's a place you could.
I don't think Bryce is at Cindy, like, I think Christian Hermanson's Cindy, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Bryce is at
so
Cindy.
bad.
Behind is now 17
Okay,
seconds.
what that occurs is
Sector
pretty
1 is
nailed, isn't it?
0.26 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Alright, Paul, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag.
Left side. You're clear.
Oh, Jesus.
There's not. Bryce, fucking hell. Something about Bryce not sending it?
I'm behind him, I'm coming next.
Right.
Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it.
And I'll be sending it into here.
Jesus.
Keep it within the track limits.
Yeah. I'm gonna crash watching you. Have you pit again, mate?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think your tyres are in a better condition than mine.
Still don't like turning. Gotta coerce it with throttle and stuff.
Minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
No, you bastard. That's because I had a slowdown heat and I was watching it.
Offline, eh?
And I was up the inside of those guys.
That's right, you're offline.
It'd be good if you guys could do that around Dylan to slow him down instead.
We did it. Who'd we
We
do
had-
it around? Cam Darts. Oh, was it around you, wasn't it? Sorry.
That was me, yes. You decided to overtake me while serving a slowdown.
Cam and Matt, then you were passing.
Okay, Paul, there's a faster car approaching the gap to Brando. Blue flag.
I mean, admittedly, I gotta slow down because Cam didn't really have
Left side.
something. So.
Clear, clear. Left
If
side.
your tyres are worse than mine, mate, I feel sorry for you because mine do not feel good.
No, mine aren't great either. I've also got Cam Dance fast in the back of me too.
Yeah, that's pretty much all that's keeping me alive right now, is you two having to fight each other.
Faster car approaching. This guy's their class leader. Sector 1 is 0.26 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Slowdown doesn't help then.
Alright, that's good. Get more of those.
Left side. Clear. On the left
Try that
side.
again, Matt.
You're clear, clear.
There's an incident in Sternquell.
It's awkward, ain't it?
Blue flag. Track limits.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
.28 off tracks.
Left side. Beautiful. Clear, clear, clear.
I would have just kept inside the 35, I think.
Okay, Paul, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear him,
Cool.
clear.
see you there, Ewan.
Yeah, I'm just chilling. It's all good.
I didn't say I was getting out of your way, I just said I saw you.
Yeah, I didn't say I was going to pass you. We can sort out an arrangement when I get a bit closer.
This sounds like a mob shakedown or something.
Yeah, would you like me to hold up the guy behind you?
A food platter.
Nah, that's fine. I think Robert's suffered enough tonight.
5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, this is quite hard work.
Stay calm, keep it smooth.
It was all going well in that first stint. I was saving a bunch of fuel, maintaining the gear, everything was fine. And then I ran out of talent. All by my onesie.
There's a faster car approaching.
Left side. Clear.
The gap to Brando behind is now 11 seconds.
Yeah, we got a gig in Taupo on Friday night, so I might go out the racetrack on Saturday and have a look.
On the right, Russell.
Thank you.
Oh, my right front is just so cooked.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Did you take tyres on that last stop, Ewan, or nah?
Nope.
Tyres
Yeah,
are for other people.
I was at 50% when I came in, and it's not enjoyed this last few laps.
That's got a bump draft from a GT3, that's quite nice.
I say go through Justin, because I've got no pace.
Left side. Clear. That's a good job. Left side.
Blue flag.
You're clear.
Thanks for that, Ewan.
Not sure if it's quite frustrating for you, Ben, but you're quite fast in this race considering you spun on the first lap.
Alright, Paul.
He's been quite fast every week, hasn't he?
The guy behind's reputation isn't great.
Yeah, he has.
Pretty sure he's been pole every round so far.
Left side.
Or even more
Clear,
frustrating
clear.
to spin on the first lap then.
That was 128.47.
Oh, Russell.
There's an incident in Carthalan. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Your Mustang bike, eh?
Oh, no, yeah. Just looped in front of me.
I got the slide on and thought I could ride it out.
Yeah, the
I
Mustang
could not.
likes to loop once it's looping.
Likes to loop when it's looping?
Yep.
Funny that.
It's a technical term for it, I think.
You got what I mean.
My right hand is fucking sore from turning left so often. It's like a NASCAR
My
race.
neck's sore from watching fucking dance. They managed to do the whole first section side by side.
129.18.
Yeah, well, thing for the YouTube fighter means I've been able to slow down.
Would have been nice not having the fees, but that's alright. At least it didn't drop me completely out of the game.
Wonder if it's wheelbase related again, or if it's just something different.
Nah, because my actual stream froze as well.
Oh, right.
I think it might have been GPU or something else at the time. There's a packet loss error had come up on my screen. I don't know what the fuck clock crash means, but I know I had a clock crash.
Are you on what flag, Jon?
Yes, I am.
White flag, yeah.
One more to go.
White flag.
And this car does not turn left anymore.
Ah, mine's fucked on that left-hand sequence through the middle.
We're just powering out of that second to last turn. It doesn't want to power and turn at the same time.
I'm gonna run out of fuel.
I've learned that lesson too many times.
But I fueled it, but it's not happening. I'm alright. I got.
Thank you. You were very lucky there. You would have easily had me that race.
Yeah, I had no pace in that second stint after I spun, unfortunately.
I would have come back to you, but I
didn't see the
burned the
flag.
tyres off this thing.
I didn't realise we were on the last lap. Because there was a blue flag up and didn't show me the white.
Yeah, you guys did.
Well, that was a pretty full-on track. For 2 hours. Got a bit of sweat on.
That was hard work.
My shoulders are telling me I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, shoulders. Who needs to go to the gym?
P5. Okay.
It sounds like you guys do.
Just turn on your 360 hertz, 100%, and have at it.
Nah, the game would have crashed.
I don't have that problem. I'm all good. I can have all the hertz, and I'm fine.
That's the end of the
You
session.
know, the irony, Matt, I saw that fix last week and I posted it, remember, before that race? And I didn't
Everyone thought
turn it
that
on.
fits. Everyone thought that fits was for the shaking and the vibrations, right?
Yeah.
Not for the actual. That is actually going to cause your game to crash.
Yeah, because
Good
I
one,
went,
Dylan.
I don't want to turn it
Shane,
off, I just want to turn it
the
down.
thing, but still funning camp as well.
Yeah, unlucky, mate. You should have won that. Just trying for an hour 45 to catch you.
That was fun. It's a cool track actually, I really enjoyed that. Next week is our TCR Touring Car Challenge, round 1 of 10, into 5-week blocks. So if you want to join that, just get your cars painted and get ready for some old school BTCC action. Hope to see you there. Thanks everyone.
And I've stopped, and I'm out of fuel.
What was your tyres in the end doing?
44% on the right front.
It's quite
Mine was 59. I did one less lap than you because I went longer in that first stint.
I felt it at the very end of the first stint, like I was
Let's
slowly
full
catching
screen my
you.
game again. Yeah.
And then it was just at the very end, I was starting to lose the fronts and was dropping back. So that was just way worse for that last one.
Yours and Bryce's thing was netcode, Ewan.
Ah, okay. I thought it was because I didn't feel anything, but that sucks. Yeah.
Great race, Martin.
Yeah, cheers. That was. Started 10th, finished 10th.
I'm quite happy my actual fastest lap was legit as well. For all the off tracks, let's not claim that.
you would have lost more than 15 seconds spinning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how I got it, but I think I came in to the pits 25.9 anyways, and it was 15 by the time I cycled out. I was left and started twice.
So the worst thing was, when I backed up the pit road, I also didn't pit straight into my box, so I didn't back past my box, then drive back toward into it again. It's an absolute disaster.
Did you get a black flag for that?
No, I did get the warning. I was like, thank fuck, that's all I had to go. Because if I didn't go any further, I think I might have.
Oh, you had to go a long way backwards.
Yeah. I didn't realise that. I was like, oh fuck, there's all the way back there. Oh,
I
dear.
ran out of fuel at about your pit stalls where it started sputtering.
Oh well, that's alright. The second's still not too bad. I'll take that. I'll save the replay as well, James. So yes, just.
Well, catch you guys later.
Gotcha.
Hey, bud.
Yeah. Now it's 2 months of front drive.
Hey, Ewan, I've just had a look at that incident with Cam.
I really should have given him more space there, shouldn't I?
Yeah, only because he went so far right. So there was actually space for him to exist, but he turned and then just stopped steering and it just tracked straight out into you. But you were squeezing him pretty tight.
I kind of...
Relatively speaking.
Yeah, I thought I had the overspeed and he would have... I assumed he would have rolled out a little and we wouldn't have overlap at that point, but yeah, it was a pretty stupid assumption.
Yeah. I mean, if you look at the line that I take behind you, like a full car width and about right, because the GT4s just don't turn through that corner. It's pretty wild. But that one was not a net code. I was kind of hoping, yeah, because you guys started going backwards, which I was right enough just. Yeah, we almost hooked rear wings. Let's have a look at this pirouette of yours. Oh gee, that's a hell of a save. Fair. Those things would have been like lava though, a little bit.
I don't know if I got damage from all that as well. I had optionals in the pit stop, but I don't know if it was like damage that slowed me down at all.
Yeah. I was fuel saving really heavily and you were matching that pace. But I was fuel saving and going faster, so I kept doing fastest lap after fastest lap. Personal purple through that whole second half of that stuff.
It was definitely not fuel saving. You were just running baseline setup as well, weren't you?
Yeah, there was nothing else, and I couldn't make something that felt better, so. Yeah, it was actually really nice to drive.
I just understeered so much. That second to last corner, like, how many off tracks did I get? I got like 38. No, 45. And I swear, like, yeah, 10 of them were from car contact, and the rest of them was that second to last corner. Every time we just wash out.
Yeah, I only had 15. But I was getting off tracks on that second to last corner as well.
Right, team. Thank you so much. Always good fun.
See you, Craig.
Right. Thanks, guys.
Catch you later.
Sweet.
I want to have a look at that spin that I got all the way through sector 1 on lap 2.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, you came out,
bounced it off.
and I thought you'd be fine.
just caught the very inside, fractionally inside edge of that Apex curb, and yeah, just went for a ridiculous lazy spin. Even the full throttle, full brake technique didn't work. It only works in cars without TC, but
I was like drove for any times the GTP for the Majors race, and the cold tires on that are horrendous, so I was still in that mindset, just taking it super easy.
well, that's the thing. So was I. Like, because I only got in time to do about 6 laps in practice, and I think I spun there on cold tires 3 times. So I wasn't unaware of it. I just bounced it off that curb.
Well, speaking of that Majors race, I did so much practice, spun it just about every corner. Thought I had it sorted, then lap 1 I spun it in 1 corner, I hadn't spun it all through practice.
Wow, that's the way it is.
How was that V-joint brake though? Yeah. So I always struggle with him, especially in multi-class racing.
Mate, you ask him, he was in the middle of the track the whole time.
He spun, me and Cam were battling, and he dived up inside of me and stopped to serve the slowdown while I was on the outside of him.
And then he opened
and then he spun it. And then he oh wow.
Your no standings are going to be interesting, weird, because Dylan switched classes and me and James DNF'd. And Brady's 5th, and he finished 4th in the race despite a bunch of incidents.
I was thinking with these ones, with the points structure we have and so few races, like, it's going to be very close all the way to the end and the drop round.
Yeah. I don't have points yet, but...
fuck, I'm literally loading them as we speak.
I wasn't complaining, it was just
hurry up, mate, you've taken like 3 minutes to do it.
Fucking sensitive or what? Jeez. Ben usually has them up already, you know?
That's a lie.
I'll give them up quick, but it does make up the fact that I seem to fuck up every single session I create right at the moment, so...
Yeah, but at least it's something different each time, right? So if you did the same thing repeatedly, it's a different thing each time.
It's also still not in the pinned in iRacing.
Opera at that stage, I would wait until the second stop. Hey mate, we're just laughing at. We were fucking racing each other pretty hard out through that race and
like
making each other do stupid shit.
It's synchronised.
We both
screen.
We both screamed at the same time on the same corner, just out driving our tyres at each other. Now tell me, did my rejoin look dangerous?
Dead and dick.
What? I came around the corner, Paul, and you were out the fucking kitty litter. Was that Brady guy?
Yeah. We went up the inside of Paul.
Was that into that left-hander, which was quite fast, just as you start? Go down the hill after the bridge. Yeah, that's why would you? I mean, I overtook a few people there, but I was well past them. Just I cut the corner, you know, early and slowed down a bit because you're on a, you know, a shittier line. But yeah, in general, if I wasn't well in front of people there, why the fuck would you pass anyone there? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's right. And then he just sent it. Yeah.
Yeah, they yeah, they're generally pretty shocking with their sends. Actually, the start of the race, I think it was Brady as well. Was he in a black and something Porsche? Yeah, when we first started, he just freaking fully up the inside of me, just dive bombed like on the second lap or something. I was like, "Fuck, you can have it, bro." he was just over the top. Did you look at my rejoin, Heath? Was it shitty?
Yeah,
Or...
that wasn't too bad.
I didn't think it was
even
bad.
hit each other. It didn't look like
I think it was just a touch. Because it definitely did something, because that's when I pitted the next one, because I thought, well, I've probably got a little bit of damage, I might as well go grab some fuel.
You went straight. You could have kept right a bit more, but I don't know.
I thought I did right. I spun around outwards towards the side of the track instead of inwards. I didn't think it was that bad.
Yeah, but when you took off, I mean, it's not like he wouldn't have seen.
He should have seen me. He should have fucking seen me.
If you look at the cockpit view, he would have seen you. But yeah, so he could have taken, a title line out.
Again, Plucky right in front of him managed to burst both of us who spun in front of him.
Yeah, it's because it looked like you were stationary and then you started going forward, but he was already committed in the corner.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe he should have looked at the yellow flags and slowed down a bit.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. It's like, well, hang on, Dylan. Aren't you meant to fucking slow down if there's yellow flags? Don't they? Because he's like, oh, I came through the corner and I wanted to keep the speed up that I had. I was like, yeah, there's a car that spun in front of you and it's come back on the track. And it wasn't that I come back on right as he got there, or maybe it did. But anyway, I haven't looked at it, so it just pissed me off. Pissed me off.
I think it wasn't.
Pissed me off with his holier than thou fucking approach to it. Oh, you shouldn't come back on. It's like, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't the worst I've seen, let's put it that way. It was far from really bad, that's for sure. It was marginally... Well, you've waited, yeah, but... Yeah.
Oh, Cameron Dance is he's the C word, right? He's obviously got numbers on himself, as a lot of them do. I'm more important than everyone because I'm faster than everyone. It's like, he, as I say, I overtook him a few times, and he definitely is not interested in giving you any space whatsoever. And I'm like, well, I'm just gonna come through, mate. Where I think it's safe, but if you're gonna be a cunt, I'm gonna be a cunt too.
Yeah, you've really got to commit sometimes, don't you?
Well,
I was catching the ball, and I didn't want to compromise you through that section. You're watching your mirrors. Yeah, I didn't think I had the right momentum to get through between the apexes of the corner. That's what I thought, And Craig make up 3 seconds on me.
Yeah, that's the real story, Paul. The real story, Paul. He was fucking bricking it because I was catching him. It was good. We actually had some brilliant racing in that. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, I was pretty happy with that.
I managed to overtake Heath, and then I spun myself on the next corner. I got Cameron Dance gave me a black flag because a slowdown, and then I'm trying to break into the next corner, watching my slowdown, going, am I going to have enough time to still keep Heath behind me and break into this corner inside Plucky? And as I was doing all that with my brain, the car fucking spun. So I was like, see you, Heath, you bastard, come back. That was good. We're having a good race. Where did you come? Oh, I looked you up on the list, but I can't see GT4. Oh, nice, mate. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think you did well, mate.
Yep. Yep.
I don't know where I am.
Results are up.
Bryce Harding overtook me 4 times, I reckon, because he kept overtaking me and then spinning in front of me.
Yes.
It's like, I was like, you gonna do it again, mate? So good.
Right. So we're 13th and 14th, Craig.
Oh yeah. Well, considering that first race I didn't do, I'm okay with that.
No,
Remember, I did a GT4 race, but my computer fucked out. Remember, it was Monza. No. What was that first round we did?
Oh yeah, you've raced two cars. You've done 3 events, and you're at 14.
I did a GT4, but only like a quarter of the race length because my machine crapped out. If you remember, I had to try and rebuild my machine. I was all lapping, and then the rest of the races, I think I did GT3.
Yeah, we've done 3. We've done 3. So that's in the overall standings, but in the GT3 standings, I'm 7th and you're 14th, 17th.
Nice.
But
Yeah, makes sense.
But that's because you only did 2 GT3 races. Yeah. 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 So you're GT4.
Must be good, mate. You must be
You're
up there.
third. You're third in GT4.
Woo! Fuck, here we go. Hey,
By one point over B Party.
Yeah. Yep. Suck it, B Party. I like B Party.
And you're only 6 points off Ben Doty.
Yeah, you can do it, mate. Well, if we have a problem in our class, we could probably slow up some of these pricks for you. I'm just saying. You know, that's how the other teams do. You know, bit of fast lane action. Yeah, we're gonna have Max Verstappen on George. I should have been world champion by now. Boom! Fuck off, gun. All right, gonna have a cup of tea and a lie down. And was this televised?
No.
No,
it wasn't.
I think it was.
Brad was, unwell because he didn't.
He had a problem last night too, didn't he?
Yeah.
Was he?
Yeah, because you've got to get up too early on next day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's alright.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and they're quite a... Jesus. I just saw a massive crash on YouTube. Yeah, it's quite a long race too, isn't it?
Yeah, to commentate. Pretty boring.
2+ hours. Yeah, unless there's lid skids, and there generally isn't.
That's right. All right, pitch, guys.
Hey Heath, did you see that big fire today?
Yeah.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.